streamer. We are back live again, and we are getting set up to go to a DUI checkpoint. DUI checkpoint. That's where we're headed to, a DUI checkpoint. We found out that it's in Rancho Cordova, so that's where we're headed. So we got to send out our email, let everybody know we're live, and that's what we're doing, headed to the DUI checkpoint in Rancho Cordova.
We're going to hold here, let you guys work 4300, 4304. We'll have a base on this on the tower. Copy that.
Sounds like Sheriff's Department's got something going on. We're en route to a DUI checkpoint in Rancho Cordova. This stream is being sponsored by the law firm of Keith, Staten and Associates, your criminal justice attorney. So if you get in trouble with the law, give Keith a call. His contact information is in the video description. So hold on, let me update. I'm sending out the email, let everybody know we're live, so just bear with me for a little bit, folks. Hold on, let me get it set up here. No, this is at Mather Park, McCullen. We're McCullen.
The bridge or stand with it. Yeah, well, Robbie B down here. Eastbound. Dog keeps showing eastbound. It was eastbound. And then over the grass gate again. I know that each of you guys have gone to the first time very well from south. First time over the road to road. They have the check over there.
Welcome in. The missing person has been found. The young lady, the 14-year-old, they found her.
Finding a missing component. We got one in the green jacket. We have another male with a black shirt. Looks like the aggressor is wearing a green sweatshirt with blue pants. Motor 16132. Motor 6, we both copy in out. Copy. Seems we have a victim walking out, a suspect walking at the curb. Looks like it's coming back to the car, trying to get back over Lance. He's wearing a green sweatshirt.
CK, welcome in.
You're walking Rossmore too soon.
Silva, thank you for that info. On the way. Makefield and Folsom.
Related to the earlier 925 call, City saw BMA pointing a 12-gauge shotgun. City called a couple hours ago for the same thing. Copy, showing here en route. Fight night details, South Crosswalk at Center Health Park.
Armed robbery at Rio Tierra? Okay.
Go for economic crime. Chief Officer here was just talking to her. I'll take her in and go.
Welcome in, everybody. This is LanceThePI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We are en route to Makefield and Folsom for a DUI checkpoint. It's our second live stream of the night or the day. So that's where we're headed to. Tina Marie, Shannon, A. Silva, Marcus, Julius. Welcome in, welcome in.
Come on, Ben.
Frank, 722-1361, that's in Monster.
Come on, Ben.
Truck 6, Manipulate, District 4, 1725. 33rd Street, Truck 6, Operation D3.
So we're southbound Watt right now. Southbound Watt, headed to the checkpoint. All right, we're gonna basically keep track of how many arrests they're gonna get. We're gonna keep track of how many arrests. So somebody who wants to be my scorekeeper, because we're gonna see who wins the contest on the number of arrests.
There's a bit of a delay. Should be an 8-minute delay. Train should be running a little late.
Copy. Simmons Parkland facility. If his phantom doesn't know where he is, he's been disconnected.
Gosh, I copy that update.
Oh, you made your own account, Julius? Okay.
3, hey, driver, key introduced.
Hey, Higher Life, welcome in. Oh, we're going to be safe always.
No longer 1006. Question is super accurate.
Let's get them lights up, folks.
For the history here, the plate for the Acura 7 Frank Nora John 833.
Go to Las Vegas? No.
86639.
We're going to Rancho Cordova.
See if there's any history at that address.
Still copy. And the juvenile looked confused. Male Hispanic 30 to 40, 6'3", in the medium build, unknown clothing. The juvenile was either male, white, or male Hispanic, 2 years old, with curly hair, unknown clothing.
the 4300 address. Yeah, I've been looking at it for a while. Built in 1997. The shed that's in the 4304 backyard, which is one east of you and then the southern end. It's hot for some reason. That's suspicious to me, but it's not in the tree itself. It's on the ground. So you're confident there's no heat sources in any of those trees? Okay, good.
Just on the street at Northern Park, 5600 Southland Park Drive, within the last 30 minutes. Completely seeing there's a subject wearing bananas
Okay.
and
Traffic is backed up west on Folsom and north on Mather.
Male is Asian, 20s, 6 foot, muscular, and thin.
So is the checkpoint on Folsom Boulevard? It must be for westbound Folsom.
Hey, Jennings from Grid, before you guys hit 4304, do you want us to hit 3857? That way we can have an element in that backyard before you guys make contact with my next one. Yeah, for
information on 8th and Mechanical One.
I just got to figure out how I'm going to get up in there, because if I'm going eastbound on Folsom, there's nowhere for me to park.
Coming
watch.
from 941 Lighthouse Drive, activation is the wireless key fob panic. Responsible heading is active gravel.
Can I turn clear just so I can take that panic alarm?
Yeah, I do copy. I'll show you around.
Never saw or heard anyone jump or fence or come to me. I don't see anything for the in the room.
Station is heavy too. Is Mill Station east or west of Matherfield?
Hi.
Brenda, there's a DUI checkpoint in Rancho Cordova.
He feels like he's having a hard time for transferring to her or staying on the line. I'm going to go hard. 2923. Nothing else in her.
We just got to figure it out, because I don't like driving through no checkpoint.
5 ago, it was westbound Middle Bay to Vandy. Very recently.
Go ahead.
Area 336.
It's south of Folsom Boulevard? Okay.
I'm coming from Twin Lakes Elementary, not too far away.
Am I afraid? No, I'm not afraid, no. But I got all this camera equipment set up. I don't want them tripping out on me. Talk about you blocking the windshield, yada, yada, yada.
They weren't responding, and they didn't on the callbacks.
Welcome in, everybody. We're in Sacramento, California right now, headed to a DUI checkpoint. Mayfield and Folsom.
Up to you, man.
Backed up.
Our caller is chasing him now. The male is climbing in his big backyard to get away from a Culver. 97 in progress while pending at 6A.
Okay. Yeah, they can't have the checkpoint for eastbound traffic because there's nowhere for them to pull over on Mayfield because the light rail tracks is right there. So they might be still setting up, and that's why it's backed up, because they're setting up the cones or something. But we'll see.
There's no 45 back here. There's no 450 DUI.
Check.
Crawling out front of the deck, hands in the air, nothing in his hands.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
111, Operations A2.
Watching from Canada, okay. You graduated from Rosemont, huh?
PC5, PC3, Medic 111, Engine 117, Engine 17, Truck 17, Engine 30.
Oh, your son
30,
did.
Decon 32, Structure Fire,
Uh-oh,
District
Structure
116,
Fire.
M Street and Rio Linda Boulevard, PC5,
Rio Linda and
PC3,
in.
Medic 111, Engine 117, Engine 17, truck 17, engine 30, truck 30, decon 32, operations A7.
Watch for Sacramento County. What am I watching for?
Speaking of that,
You can show me around to that unit that needs to pass.
copy.
Off Paseo. What's off Paseo? I didn't see if you made an earlier comment.
Give us just a minute.
If they would have the checkpoint, they wouldn't have it right at an intersection where they would pull them into the Folsom Lake College parking lot, because I think that's on the the northwest corner, because they wouldn't stop people from going up and down Matherfield north from Folsom. If they did, it would be the parking lot they would use would be on the northeast corner. I don't know what's right there on the northeast corner.
Units on the 97, we just got a duplicate caller advised that a male ran through her yard of 2935 39th Street. Same description.
And 2076, if he left the yard, can we get that direction of travel, please?
Our duplicate caller saying that he's still under record. She lives at 2941, correct?
We're gonna get to take the freeway and get off on Matherfield and just see what happens.
Or is 2935?
Danny's Automotives is right there.
And then can we hit
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the back alley that should lead out to her backyard if you want to hit the front.
I'm in the front of the house right now.
And then is Danny's closed right now, folks? Is Danny's closed? Because they wouldn't do it if they're open in their parking lot. Most of the time.
You know, just cleared up. Anyway, stop.
Before you take off the deadline. Thank you.
In Charles 5-4-952 at 5 Sherwood Court and 5C. Was in a one hang up, I'll be within 11 meters. Sounded like a juvenile crying in the background before the line disconnected. There's no history of the phone number. Charles, do you want? Good. You have a call here, please.
Hey, Mel just gave a super chat. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. guys get them likes up, get them likes going. Hey Cheryl, welcome in.
Undercover 55 David, vehicle stop 2730 Coloma for no plates.
You guys have to go into an auto search in the backyard of 3857. Runway.
Aaron, we're en route to a DUI checkpoint over here in Rancho off of Mather Field in Folsom. What time was this checkpoint actually supposed to start? Welcome in 501. Welcome in 501. Hey, Michigan, welcome in. You said 8 o'clock? Yeah, it's getting ready to start here, and if it doesn't start already.
Very nice, I'll need that Tech City.
What's the deal of going through DUI checkpoints? Oh, the deal is I've got a bunch of camera equipment in here on the dashboard and stuff, and it might be a problem because it's blocking the view, as they say.
No problem. I apologize. I'm reading through this, but which church is this out?
Okay, we're coming up to Folsom now.
Right before that was 2941 39th Street from our original caller who was in South area.
Better do it, though. Here we go. Air 1 Counselor, you guys have a call we can help you with?
I'm flying over 2935 39th Street. We're trying to locate a subject who's possibly in the backyard.
I don't see nothing going west or east.
Niagara.
don't see nothing going east.
497 and 4396.
Medic 6109, Edinburgh, District 31, Burroughs Boulevard and Hollister Avenue, Engine 31, Medic 6109, Operation Day 2.
And ain't no traffic backed up.
Truck 17, Medical Code 2, District 17, 1330, Waterholes Boulevard, Truck 17,
All right, let's go the other direction.
Engine 17, under level 1, District 17, Grand Avenue and Winters.
Let's go west.
42, go ahead.
We have a good felony 594. Our suspect is at the house right now. 5501. We have to make contact.
CHP site, Folsom and Mather. Where'd you get your information?
Read the back end of 2935, checks clear.
Ready to get?
We just need some sort of crowbar or something to put in for them trying to get this t-shirt out. Yeah, can't enable it. They're not extended.
All right, we're at Folsom and Matherfield. Don't look like no DUI checkpoint here. Beefy, stop that, otherwise you're going to be blocked.
That student's going to be transferred to Kaiser South. He's conscious of work.
My call confirming, do you need a different one?
She's the practice the call. She's at the center.
go change. Once we go get down back into Sac, I'm gonna change the title because ain't no DUI checkpoint. Check the traffic down off of Mac Road near Valley High, Sylvia. See if there's something out there, or 21st Street, or Del Paso Boulevard. Which one? It could be one of those locations. Or Florin Road and Florin Mall Drive. Hey, Melissa, welcome in.
Engine 41, public assistance, District 41, 4400, Elkhorn Boulevard number 79, Engine 41, operations 02.
She copies. She's on her way.
We are live in Sacramento.
He's trying to get into the car. Car thinks someone is sitting inside the vehicle, and then caller became uncooperative with questions and disconnected.
Paratransit, are you a little lost there?
8401, Center Parkway, Medic 7, Engine 7, operations D3.
35. 908. Discovery secure. The vehicle. What's your 925?
We get Bradshaw now.
Rescue 20, Medical 8, District 20, 3052, Golden Street, Rescue 20, operations D2.
One of the RT units ran a felony vehicle. Trying to raise it. The caller was completely uncooperative, so she came to the location with a friend who knows the keys.
Academic Channel, welcome in. We're in Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California.
Weapons. She said she refused to answer further questions and disconnected.
Yeah, whatever you're looking at, that's old info. And that's a bad location to have one anyway. There's really nowhere for them to park.
It appears that the male attempted to take the cabinet for the box of distress, but was unsuccessful, so we do not have a pressure.
So if we're moving to the RT units monitoring, can you give them a call to the deputy? Have a definition.
Hey, Tracy.
Okay.
Or Trance, welcome in.
Just like another deputy unit.
Check again.
Everyone, what is that unit? I just heard the last transmission.
Lobby 21st Dick Julie.
Yeah, it's got to be a parking lot that they can block off.
So the D3 units responding, you guys go code 3 so we get update from the unit. you guys know what channel they're on?
District 30, 71, Papa Circle, 3030, Section 30, Operator B2.
So we're going to pull over here. One of these parking lots coming up by the McDonald's right there at the Cal Center and Watt. Change the title because it's no DUI checkpoint. It's just a regular stream. Live pursuit? No, ain't no pursuits.
16.
Days review.
Are you stable one? Do you have that felony vehicle here? Hey, Burn, it's over here off of Q and 20th. Is it occupied? Can you make contact? Yeah. 33, channel 3. Hey, those are our security officers. It's not cops. All you're out here is someone possible right by back.
Assault 16 Water Street, David Discretion, the shooting, unknown with a suspected.
I was about to say, maybe it's right here because they got all this taped off.
Sac County security officers. They should be looking for a felony vehicle. They're not cops. Okay, copy that. Sound like they haven't made contact and sound like they don't even have eyes on it. So, if they're still on this channel, you guys can disregard. And then if you guys are responding, you give us an update when you get out there.
Jose, I don't know where the checkpoint is.
Okay, copy that. Our D3 units can continue. Just no code. Check the area of the car. Armed with the gun as well. Copy, I'm taking one to go.
CHP DUI shows Sac south of American River, downtown East Sac. Well, I got to be a little bit more specific, so there is none.
21 responding to water from Harbor and Reed, confirming we're staging. Stage of Discretion PD is just now arriving on scene. No results, copy what it takes.
Hey, crossing the 245.
4 copy.
David 12, search for hazards, file in Zinfandel. 2 WMJs riding electric dirt bikes on the bike path behind Sprouts. Area.
Check, thank you.
Can you show me at the 901 on route for Richard Flood, please?
Zero.
Hey, Morris, clear to come in.
No result, copy.
Did they say shooting in West Sac?
Heard a male start yelling under the background. Kilo yelled the address and then disconnected. To the locked door. Probably to town any further.
Didn't give a street. Yeah. Well, we don't. If you don't know where it's at, we can't go to it.
Yeah, there you go. Sure, thank you, copy.
Thank you, Jose. Welcome in, Jose.
Sanford, coming to Foxy.
Sanford, copy.
Somebody check Pulse Point and see over in West Sac where that shooting is. Folsom Boulevard, just going westbound from Watt Avenue.
Copy. I don't think so.
Don't worry about it, A. Silver. You're not the first one to give me some false info.
Working on mail subscription.
We're headed into town. That's where we're headed, into town. So we're probably going to end up in the Del Paso Heights unless something else pops off.
Samcheck, go and confirm with her that number we have on the phone for Karina is the correct
35th and Freeport. Let's see.
Well, we're not seeing this Odyssey in the area. What was the 207 you were covered by right now?
I mean, at 8024 Elder Creek Road.
Melanie YP, I can't read the emails right now while I'm driving, so if you can put it in the chat.
207 by your child's father. Still working on a description for the mail, but the only vehicle we have is a black four-door SUV.
It's a screenshot? Okay.
Charles 74. Is Charles 13 fighting with one at UC Davis?
They have the subject that's cuffed. They're fighting with him in the hospital with the other UCD PD units.
Where are they in the hospital? We're 906.
Holly Glenley.
Let's see, y'all gonna make me pull off.
There's another
Try to look at this.
Yelling.
Y'all gonna make me pull off the road.
Truck 16, Delayed Code 2, District 16, 2041, 50th Avenue, Truck 16, Operations D3.
El Manto secure, one lock-in. 10-4. RT-33 Triple.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Would you just advise
I just looked, and that doesn't really say where they're gonna have it.
Riding his bike across the American River Bridge from Exposition to downtown.
Check.
So, we find it, we don't, we don't.
District 1, 211 silent. 3 analog is across. Junior, it's going to be a hold-up alarm. No audio or visual. Send me a copy.
OT1, Marconi Avenue number 15, engine 101, navigate 103, operations A2.
All this information is through CHP Dispatch. We've got a call.
Brandon, they don't post it online. They don't post it online. The address, where they're going to have it at. They never do. The only way we can find is if somebody's like watching a Facebook group or something. It might be in there, but I can't do any kind of research while I'm driving around. up to the viewers.
Copy. .207 to her. Kiara does not know his name, although that he's in male Hispanic 40s. Debbie said he was wearing black t-shirt, shorts, and sneakers. Where they viewed.
Sam 6, can we find out if he forced her in the vehicle or how did he do it? And if that phone number is correct, please.
The phone number is correct, but the caller has her phone, so we're not going to be able to ping it. Both Kiara and Karina were in the vehicle. He forced Kiara out of the vehicle, did not let Karina get out, and he took off. That's the 207 element.
Okay, copy. So the code have access to get into that.
Academic, keep it up, and you're going to be blocked.
Will you ask?
Last bonus on the spelling with the C, zebra. First of Alfredo, Adam, Lincoln, Frank, Robert, Edward, David, Ocean.
Jeff, no, I'm not doing that.
16, 1980.
Copy, and confirming we want all systems are just attached.
All systems, please, thank you.
Engine 72, Medic 77, Medical 8, District 72, 5314, Iris Springway, Engine 72, Medic 77, Operations OC.
We're giving one on 97 in the area. Wait for one more.
Copy.
42, public code.
DR Wild, we do them when we find them. I've got some in the channel. If you go back on my other videos, you can see them.
1330, Los Angeles Boulevard, Medicaid 101, Operations E2.
And 6-9, David. The female on my call will be at the Power Mart. I'm powering him with credit. I'm pretty sure that it's related to 6-8, David.
Welcome in from Florida.
David's call. Copy. Flag on the residence.
Thanks, Roger. 87 with the state real quick. Description of the suspect.
We'll try. So far, they're updating. They're not responding to the C station.
You got a pre-were used to wait to send
Copy.
Engine 2, Medic 615, Medical 8, District 2, 626, I Street number 501, Engine 2.
Diane, no, being at a DUI checkpoint would get way more views, likes, shares, and all that other stuff. Because for waiting on calls, sometimes we get very few calls, and it's just mostly sitting around or driving around. Being on something going on with the police interaction constantly gets a lot more views.
say someone is landline with the number right now, though.
Okay, 32 on the right.
I got me.
Appreciate it.
Hi.
Hey, SAC Action, welcome in.
The owner's requested out for the plate ending in 225 and advised that it's major fronted damage.
Hey, sir.
We're on Howe Avenue going north.
David, we have fire stage out on Main Street on the apartment complex. There's no good way for them to get inside.
It's on the 207. PR is not able to get into Greenville.
247-248 last four posts.
Look at that. Captain's Buffet is so nasty, ain't nobody in the parking lot. Ain't nobody in the parking lot.
7-2-12 location for hospital later pay.
You enjoy driving around Sacramento County? Okay.
Manor side in Monarch Ave, 9 Robert Charles Mary 108.
Copy.
I'm 18, we're shutting down Evolve over here.
Charles 5 here, plate 9 Robert Charles Mary 108, comes back clear and courage to 25 Toyota out of Sacramento.
All right, let's get them lights up, folks.
Beat 3 pending a reckless vehicle at the In-N-Out on Bond and East Stockton Boulevard.
For those just joining us, is LanceThePI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. What we do here is we listen to the police and fire scanner call, and when a good call comes in, we will respond to the scene so you can share the live, uncut news on what's really going on in Sacramento. We're at Howe and Hurley going northbound. We're headed back to Del Paso Heights. We're going to go get some coffee and see what's roll around and see what's going on. We thought we had a DUI checkpoint, but I haven't heard anything on the radio about anything about one. So if we come across one, great. If not, it is what it is. This stream is being sponsored by the law firm of Keith J. Staten and Associates, your criminal justice attorney. So if you get in trouble with the law, give Keith a call. His contact information is in the video description.
Hey, what's damn good?
Just look at we're talking public and check the people with a permit 13.4. What are you doing? I think 101 right now. Metro Region 101.
Still in the location.
Yeah, I'm not SAC Action. It could be at multiple different locations in Sacramento, and I'm not driving around just to see if we find it. And plus, it's kind of late to try to get set up on it, because I like to get there when they're setting up so we can see, get a good vantage point and stuff like that. And it's hard to do it once it's already going on. So if somebody drove through one and they say, "Hey, it's here," you know, we just went through it. It's a different story versus just driving around aimlessly trying to find it, because it could be on Del Paso and El Camino. It could be at 21st Street, and in like Nancy. It could be on Mack Road. It could be on Franklin Boulevard. It could be on Freeport. Many locations.
53, Medicaid 53, Medical Aid Level 2, District 53, Howland Road and Scottsdale Drive, Squad 53, Medicaid 53, Operations A3. Squad 24, Medicaid.
And you'll usually, we got started soon enough, so we would have heard them setting it up. Because they get on the radio, they go on a special channel and basically say, okay, we're getting ready to come down, okay, block the street, we're getting ready to make a U-turn. You hear that on the radio. I didn't hear none of that. Hey, Chris, welcome in from North Carolina.
07, 37th Avenue, Truck 10, Operations B3. Bring another ambulance. There's a unrelated person who is having health issues.
Copy.
All right, we're playing the emoji game. You see the police helicopter, you put the helicopter in the emoji in the chat. You see a fire truck, you put the fire truck emoji in the chat. You see an ambulance, you put the ambulance emoji in the chat. You see a police car, you put a police car emoji in the chat. I just saw something. Let's see if y'all see it and put it in the chat.
7354 Area 3. Pickup truck. Brakes.
Sorry, just a second.
And it's a Utah plate. William 667 David Henry on that.
Copy. Case number 4146. Copy.
Lady Fire, appreciate you coming in. Hey, Shannon, welcome in, everybody.
Located 113. 113.
Super.
Truck 2, Imperial Alarm Commercial, District 2, 1530, N Street, Truck 2, Operations B3. Engine 4, Medical Aid Code 2, District 4, 29th Street and Q Street, Engine 4, Operations B3.
not her. I haven't found anything for either any of our systems as well.
And just confirming with check accuracy.
The helicopter, yeah, I saw the helicopter, yep.
One, you can start me towards 927.
Before we left the Cobra when it X.
311 copy.
More for my on TikTok? No, I mean, I have a couple TikTok channels, but we're not streaming on TikTok, no.
17 report.
I very seldom stream on TikTok. It don't pay nothing.
Was 20 ago. BMA came to the location, parked in a parking spot, and was pointing a black pistol at people, threatening them to come back to somebody for vehicle information. Are you an artist?
Are you coming at me? Can it here?
No, there is no pursuit.
Okay, go.
Gail just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Gail. Welcome to the family.
District 10, 6100, Stockton Boulevard, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations D3.
Wells Fargo parking lot? All right, we'll go down there and see. Bel Air Wells Fargo parking lot? Okay.
There's multiple photos on the platform, there's the 100 and 12. Copy 39.
Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't go on the right of way.
Video copy from on the ground.
Appreciate the share, Sarge.
If you guys are you to make contact with that 3730? Yeah, we're talking just went through the door right now. Okay. I just had you report like a glimpse of the person on the south side, like the 4 side over there. try to look. I heard a dog barking. Do you see any other heats of interest? Stand by. I'll get on the next order. 22 for 24. David, do we have a unit going to the hospital with victim? Inspection 30 and motion 47 happening code 12 the next one. 542 just 192 542 192 show of the zero spring. First of Richmond 425 67 mil. This is a good 757 mil under the radius 56 137 in front of a brown general delivery out of Auburn. Inspection 10.
He's in medium build, no clothing description on him. Either white or Hispanic with curly hair, approximately 2 years old, and our caller said they weren't sure if it was a female or male juvenile.
Medical aid code 2, District 10, 7807, 37th Avenue, Medic 56, Operations D3. D6.
They're trying to leave the party an hour now. And then we were last seen from Northgate at Oster.
Engine 26, Grand Fire, District 117, 16th Street and Canada Road, Engine 26. Medic 43, Medical Aid Level 2, District 3, 6900, Airport Boulevard, Medic 43, Operations D2.
We're gonna know as soon as we make this round if the DUI checkpoint's over here.
8190, Arroyo Vista Drive, number 6, Engine 7, Medic 51, Operations D3.
Okay, copy. And right here, please.
Check. $42.
9, Mary, Henry, not myself.
DUI 42 clear and current 10-825 on a 2010 Chevrolet.
Medic 103, Medical Aid Level 2, District 101, 2421, Marconi Avenue, Medic 103, Operations A2. Manipulate, District 13, 146.
All right, here's Bel Air right here. Here's Wells Fargo. Oh, where you see the DUI checkpoint? Ain't done. That's it. I'm done. Looking for no checkpoint. We're gonna go get some coffee. Costco parking lot.
Santa Clara, the residence, are you using this code 4? You wanted to continue?
Take good for this one, thank you. Start working on the apartment complex. There's a couple of video cameras facing the south end near Mark County. Contact is the manager, security.
Hey, Ron, welcome in.
No one's answering.
District 57, illegal burn. District 56, City Avenue and Franklin Boulevard. District 57, Operations D3.
All right, welcome in, everybody. We are in Sacramento, California. Listen to the scanner for the police and fire. Waiting on a call to come in so we can go to it and check it out. Now, this intersection right here, where this light is, a car passed us on the right in the bike the bike lane at a high rate of speed, ran the red light, almost T-boned a car that was coming off the freeway. And then the car ended up going a little further up because this is the overcross over I-5. And it launched itself. Look for the freeway sign on the right. You see this freeway sign where it says south, north, 1 mile? It launched itself on that on-ramp where the rail is, used that as a jump, and then jumped over 3 lanes of I-5 traffic and crashed onto I-5. Luckily it didn't hit nobody. Ended up upside down, and we caught it all on the live stream. And we was the first ones on the scene, and the police talked to us. They took our footage and everything. That was crazy. If you want to see it, it's one of the videos I posted on the screen on my channel. No, there are no sirens. I'm not the police. I'm a live stream news reporter.
California temporary plate of David Frank 17 John 43 and 34 is with me.
Check.
So we're on our way to go get a cup of coffee. We're just listening to the scanner right now, waiting on a call to come in. We thought we was going to go sketch a checkpoint, but we didn't find it. So no telling where it is, if they're even having one tonight.
Operations D3.
I don't know if he survived or not. I don't know. But somebody was in the chat that was a relative of the person. Hey James, welcome in. I am not the police. I'm a live stream news reporter. We're on our 2nd year of live streaming news.
Copy.
That was from Lois.
Go ahead, Lower.
How is
Sure. Copy. Lower, be advised, restrooms at Arden and Riverbend are secure.
10-4, thank you.
We already got gas earlier, so we just getting some coffee. He's gonna get us some coffee.
Pacific copy, show you now.
Engine 23, Medic 623, Medical 8, District 23, 5318, Manzanita Avenue number 103A, Engine 23, Medic 623, Operations A2.
You want out about
Stitch me up. It's been way longer than 2 hours, and there is no notification anywhere. I don't care what you say. We're not going to be chasing tails unless somebody drove through it themselves and said this is where it's at. I'm not running around town no more. I'm trying to find it.
I just started pending out of Sacramento off Parkway.
Then we're going to go get our coffee. We'll be right back,
will we
folks.
clear another night? You just land the phone for fuel.
Hey, Grim.
Number 239, Squad 74, Operations A3.
King Paul Mary 306.
Howdy.
Hey, Fudge, you putting back on Master 1. Alright, so just something to me off that 15.
On the platform, they haven't done anything yet. And at the other end of the platform, there's a group of 3 individuals smoking nice right.
Okay.
Boy 21, it's returning clear current on 07 Acura to Los of Aguilar out of Elk Grove.
Copy, thank you.
1G Drive, Engine 26, Medic 625, Operations A2.
Murder 9-5 with a car.
Go ahead.
4 Victor, George Tom, 674 on a Jeep. Don't know victims.
Wait for a copy. $50, 2053 hours.
And 59 Watt in Northrop at 2055 as well.
Okay.
Should be pretty good.
The Johnson, John, Ocean, Henry, Noah, Sam, Ocean, Noah, Ocean. Is the property. Adam, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Noah, Yellow. 2794.
It's valid.
Some one Ripper, Adam Noah, thank you. Circle 13.
Elko 13.
Clear of Stolen Firewatch.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm clear of Sheldon Firewatch.
10-4. One, operations on 3.
All right, we are back, folks. Anything happening? Anything going on?
17 is clear current 07 Honda out of Sacramento.
Pacific 1608.
We are at El Camino and West El Camino and Orchard is where we are. West El Camino and Orchard.
Capital outbound, control. Inspector 73, go ahead. Baker, go ahead, Adam, speak as word Robert, break. First Crystal, Charles, Robert, Yellow, Sam, Tom, Adam, Kitchen. 701, 1979, see them?
William 35 plate comes back clear, expired as of 11/30/24 on a 2004 Chevrolet average Cordova.
Do you want to beat for reckless? Bristol might lock. It's for a white Toyota Tundra driving recklessly and just pulled into the safely parking lot. The flight's going to be 74698 Victor 3.
Medic 4497, the subject is voluntarily going to fire.
Copy.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Inspector with Baker, you're subject to speed ramp.
What are you talking about, Bob? What do you mean? What happened to the chat?
106 out of the ground. General delivery out of Sacramento. XF 5525446. 5525446.
All right, let's put them dancing ladies in the chat.
Just confirm your expenses 5525446.
Put them dancing ladies in the chat. We got to reach our 100 increment of 100 likes. Let's get them likes going. Let's keep them going, folks.
Occupied by male black adult heavy set, yellow shirt, was last scanning westbound Art from Watts. The occupants armed with a blunt can gun.
We're going to set a live stream goal.
DUI 31 check.
And then I pinned a comment. So if you guys can sign up on my email list where you can get notified when we go live. That's that pinned comment. You'll get an email notifying you when we go live, and you'll also get notified of when we're doing giveaways and stuff like that.
Medic 30, engine 30, medic
So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
1850, Cross Center Drive number 1323, Medic 30, engine 30, operations D2.
Round of around, entrance out of Sacramento.
Dispatcher 36 Bobby.
Send for Cliff 12.
All right, SAC, action. Catch you next time.
2844.
Adriano, welcome in.
93, go ahead.
I'm having difficulty trying to confirm any crime here. She's just avoiding the question about any firearms. So far, it's just down in like a 415 over a parking spot. I'm still going to keep trying to confirm it.
Confirm.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
836-237, what's your time? I'm at the show here, pumping up. Copy, making questions about everything.
Welcome in from Australia.
White handbags and knife. Was into the store threatening staff. She's currently on the sidewalk southbound.
Navigate 14 Bravo, medical aid, District 20. 3125, Rio Linda Boulevard, Medicaid 14 Bravo, Operations D2.
There's somebody in the hotel that was at house when you're hanging on his head. They just crossed the platform into the shelter.
Got that thing.
Hey, Brett, welcome in.
Hours. Russ, Sam 036. Heavy set wearing a yellow shirt with armed with a black pistol was pointing at suspect at SSC Scholars apartment complex. They did not
Alexander, welcome in. James, Sandy, welcome in.
Again, it's information only for officers taking out a possibly armed vehicle. Again, westbound Arden wanted 2059 hours. 2011. East Patriot, 6 Robert C. Pasan 036, occupied by a male weapon all. Pistol, taxi clear 2107.
Why do people brandish their friggin' weapons? To prove that they're big and bad or something? That just don't make no sense.
Can you confirm the color, make and model, CNC, lethal? 602 on the second level of the parking garage. He's Jason Bradley. He's male up 24, about 5'5", 150 pounds. Self-clothing description.
The only way you would see my weapon is just moments before you get hit with it.
District 21.
There's no way point brandishing. No.
District 21.
Your life is in danger.
7869.
You use your weapon to protect yourself.
21. Medicaid 21. Operations A2.
Broadway, outbound, code 12, but X-Reference.
Quickly, Dr. Bye.
You got a bad cough, Sandy? Hope you feel better.
Completed saying the customers just left.
Never heard of that person, Peter. Wesley, welcome in. Christopher, welcome in. James, welcome in.
Did you have anything else?
Top 49 company.
Your feet, 18 size feet. Okay.
Is that you doing that trick pocket from the bridge?
Liquid,
Copy.
what is that? Liquid garlic capsules? Okay.
Reference is 5387022, 5387022. Should come back to last name Sanchez Break. First name Alejandro, 75-2003, male.
Shoot, where do you find shoes at? They don't make them.
Hispanic, 6 feet.
You gotta have them specially made.
Sacramento.
Janice, welcome in.
735 copy.
Charles 11.
Okay, that's north. That's the north area. Northbound North Gate.
Just like music, no flags or anything in the background. There you go.
There should be another female across the alley here. Including for the description. 42 in progress 30. Earlier, unknown who was involved in it. Another call pending 3.
What happened to those garbage that females from the choking? Whoever units freed up for that.
Finding for difficulty breathing 1100 Milton Street, cross of Stolen Avenue, Section Drive, Matt Page C, Charles 11. For the 242 23rd Drive alley. Looks like both females are up yelling at each other now. Looks like it's possibly a mom and daughter. One is in white 40s, wearing white shirt, blue jeans. Others feel like 20 to 30, as black shirt, black leggings. Still looking at this.
Sam 33, put me on that. I'm on line 6.
Check.
The descriptor of the black female, she's definitely not black.
Well, my day was good, Peter. I streamed earlier today. And then I came back on for the DUI checkpoint that never appeared, so.
She will my call, she'll give her family at apartment 53, same DPID.
Copy. Do you need additional?
You can come favor.
Copy. I'm confirming apartment 53.
Apartment 63.
Copy. Can I have one unit, cover 53 David, 2051 West Sodoma for 415 family?
Unknown if there's any checkpoints tonight. Unknown. They say there are, but we don't know where they're at, and I'm not going to just drive around aimlessly to try to find them. It would take somebody that said they just drove through one at a certain location for me to head that way.
Nora 861-3570.
No, I had an appointment, and then I had to go. My mom's hot water heater, the pilot light went out, so I had to go light her pilot light.
And your plate is going to return to clear, expire 12/8/21 on a 95 Toyota.
Hey. Hold on, business side. It didn't specify. Some text 415 on the field, so you don't know whether it's outside business.
Two people came up to RP's house and advised there is an unknown subject on his roof, possibly a juvenile. No one there knows who he is.
putting up stop sign covers, and we're going to go down and middle and all that stuff, and we'll be back at 15 minutes. Copy.
Welcome in, Peter. What'd you say, Excellent? My first stream was reading a pilot light. What does that mean?
Ending depreciation progress. We had a duplicate caller who confirmed that there are subjects in the 242 and permit 13. I'll send you a cover.
You wish they had YouTube back when you did your landscaping business? Okay. Because literally, you could have made more money on YouTube than you did with the landscaping. You see those guys that are always posting those videos of them cutting people's yards for free and stuff?
So do you think that the subject left is now walking around 660 J. John Street? Doesn't seem like PD is alerting it.
Section 940 in front of this lawyer.
Yeah, I'm over the Valley, and they said that Lottie, eastbound chaser.
All right, let's go look at some walking zombies over here by the AM PM. If you see any lighters lighting up in the dark,
Okay, can you clear this home?
what do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing?
An injury update for the pedestrian. Negative. All we got was that they were laying face down in the middle of the ground.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
We can try and get further.
She's got a gun.
Charles 17, copy. With how further I'm going to be heard.
You guys see the gun?
Good response. 10 copy.
Just be advised, in about another 10 minutes, I'm going to have to bail.
That's the abandoned 911 we just closed. We got a caller on the line who advised accidental.
Copy, Jenny.
The lady had one that was pushing the shopping cart.
1015, do you copy?
13 coming.
Trans, that means that you're the number 2 engager on the live. That's what it means. You got the number 2 engagement.
Copy.
Appreciate it for copy, baby. One simple check.
Engine 2, 94, medical aid level 2, District 2, 651 I Street, Engine 2, Medic 4, Operations B3.
Hey, we need some police down behind the visitor dugout.
It looked like a water gun. Haven't you? Hey, don't they real guns have painted like toys now? Don't they have like the real ones painted like toys? Can't you buy a pink pistol and all that other stuff?
I've been spraying as I've been putting up cones, so we might want to do that.
Copy. I don't have pink, so if you want to come do that, you're more than welcome to right now.
It's a little too late for that right now. Couple officers figured out there's officers there.
New description.
Copy. And so for a minute there was Danny, she was just on the roof.
Okay, sir.
Henry 4 and 970.
Somebody sent me an email that I checked, and it was at the screenshot.
Y yellow 6343.
So yeah, it said there's checkpoints, but until somebody says they drove through one, we're not going to go driving around looking.
I think so. Nobody's actively fighting.
Left or right? If you don't want to be here, you don't have to. You can scroll on. I'm a reporter. This is just like watching the news, a live stream of the news.
Engine 57, CO alarm, District 57, 7941, Deerwater Drive, Engine 57, Operations D3.
Are your lights on?
Yeah,
And your
Bill.
left one's
Okay,
lit up.
that's what I said. Gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Copy, thank you.
That's what I'm saying, Sandy. That you can't be playing with no toy guns, because if they just, some of them want a reason to dump on you. I'm an independent news journalist. I'm a live streamer. I listen to the scanner, waiting on a call to come in on the scanner, and then we respond to the scene so that you can see what's going on those scenes that come up on the police scanner. Lots of times we get there before the police and the fire department. So that's what we do here. Sue Squelch. Okay. And we just stopped here so I can drink some of this coffee before it gets cold. Because it's starting to get cold now.
Call 72, injury updates.
So most of the time on the screen, there's nothing going on. Most of the time, there's nothing going on. We're waiting on a call to come in.
What was the last fire? What? Fire will be transporting. Going to be talking to them further before they transport, though. We have Engine 8 and Medic 8 on scene.
Left or right says, don't I work? This is work, left or right.
speak to her because the male was holding her down in the vehicle. So I guess to be in his 30s with a hat and blue jeans. And description of the female. 24228, Charles 2208, that way, to copy.
All right, where was that at? Because that's a north channel.
District 7640, West Stockton, Board number 239, Medic 7, Engine 7.
Is this a bad area? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Your name, call real quick.
Southbound Norwood. AJ, yep, plenty of that. Especially the Fent. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say Fent? I don't want to say the whole thing, but Fent.
Copy, I didn't want to leave this gate unmanned.
There's an epidemic out here. Walking zombies.
I'll be okay. We're starting to point the corner.
Let's run this red light. Run a red light. Westbound Maury from Norwood. AJ asked, "I've ever had to narc on anybody?" No, I have not. No, but I have narc-on, but I carry it with me. But I have not had to narc on anybody. No, because most of the time, put it this way: when I'm out here in the middle of the night at dark time, I ain't getting out the car. For one, I'll call 911, but I'm not getting out the car. Like we had it right over here, just on this street. We came across a guy laying in the middle of the street, looked like he got hit by a car and was all mangled up right in the middle of the street. I ain't getting out the car to go check him. No. I called 911, and then as soon as the fire department was pulling up, he jumped up and walked into a house. Okay, he jumped up and walked into a house.
First, the vehicle comes back to an address off of Kennedy and Circle and Oak.
Yep. I've seen too many scary movies where you get somebody laying in the street.
25 and 05.
Oh, I'm hurt. I need help. And the person that gets out to help, something happens to them. No.
It's a 9 Mary Road 685, U City.
Yep, and if anybody wants to see it on the channel, I made a video. It's on the channel.
I have one when you're ready.
No, Texas. I'm not from the South. I'm from Sacramento.
Yeah, 59. Firehouse Alley, Wall Street. The 6 rim X-ray yellow 090.
That's kind of like clear current related of West Sacramento.
Hey, check it out. There goes Rocky. There goes Rocky, everybody.
9 Paul, Mary North, 805.
There's Rocky. Did Rocky have puppies? Whole bunch of dogs out here.
Greenville Street, Engine 1.
Rocky must have had some puppies.
Operation B3.
Cause they all out. Look, they done got all the dogs out. Nick D. Yeah, that memorial's still there for that woman on Traction. We'll go by there. We'll go by there.
Okay, from there out.
We'll go by there. Do I come across strange things sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it ain't really strange to me. It might be strange to y'all, but not to me.
David 12 Audible and Zinfandel.
All right, folks, we are getting ready to come up to the Strawberry Manor unofficial dump. Strawberry Manor unofficial dump. If you think it's clean, put a 1. If you think it's dirty, put a 2. Strawberry Manor unofficial dump.
Last of Learson is valid. You wrote this?
I said if I was scared, that's where he should go driving around. I don't know what you're talking about. What? That don't make sense. Did they clean it up since earlier today? Nope. And there's a bucket right there. There's a car. Look at all that trash on the right. Look at all that trash on the left, I mean. They did not clean up. If you put a 2 in the chat, give yourself a clapping hand.
Medic 10, Engine 10, Medical 8, District 10, 4990, Stockton Boulevard, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operation V3.
Dennis just gave a super sticker. Thank you, Dennis.
Next 911 of someone stating they wanted to let the police know that a female named Ashley is making calls in line.
And sits in the car when people are in need. Yep, I sure do.
If that's all they said, sure.
Stand working copy.
I sure do. And you sit in your mom's basement and just spam people's chats.
You right 44, go ahead.
Yeah, look to your left.
DUI Checkpoint is on Freeport Boulevard in front of the police station. Okay.
DUI 42.
42 progress, Mr. Mars, 041.
Engine secure.
Yes, sir.
Which direction is it, Sac Action, north or south? It's got to be going south.
Charles, Frank 828 on a Toyota. Just want to make it clear.
Clear and current 9826 on a...
Oh, you're at the checkpoint? Okay.
Union 606-1539. Not driver behind us, Marco. Copy that.
Personnel on the walk-through secure.
Southbound from Fruit Ridge? Okay.
Good. We have one that could use an eval. Is it possible to send your guys here? Or we do have a car that we can move over there. Actually, so there's someone over here in the northeast.
On Coloma.
George David Tom 753.
All right, well, we're going to head that way. I got to go by the truck stop first. And then we'll head that way. It's going to take us probably about 45 minutes to get there because it's not close.
The Titans from Hal to Jacob. Do you have those?
Sorry.
Put it in the chat. Put that emoji in the chat.
Would you be able to meet them?
It might be over by the time we get there, but we're going to come in off of Meadowview to come the back way to see if we can get a good parking spot to watch what's going on versus driving through it.
DUI quarter year plate was clear but expired on and on 6/8/23. It has to release at Sacramento Ca.
But we got to go by the truck stop first.
Copy.
There's the fire truck now.
That's one in our car.
Alright, copy.
Mary, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love.
Richard Road, the driver of those Sacramento County.
Sorry.
Oh, let me pull that in. Thinking about it.
One with Adam North.
Engine 16, Medic 11, Medic 8, District 15, P902, South Meadows, Fence number B, Engine 16, Medic 11.
I can go to Florin, take I-5 to Florin and come up Florin. That's what I'll do. But I got to go to the truck stop first.
Starting over. 9 King Todd Lincoln, 284 on a Honda.
If you put the fire truck and ambulance in the chat, give yourself some clapping hands. Excuse me.
Star from 602. I don't believe we have any associated vehicles with our suspect at this time. Great. Our plan is to just do a knock and talk, see if he's there. We have no status on the house. And K9's cover our true side. That's where that puts us up.
Okay, so
71, 956,
they just said they're getting ready to do a knock and talk.
151, operation.
Anybody know what a knock and talk is? If you know what a knock and talk is, put it in the chat. I'll explain it here in a moment. So if we see if anybody knows what a knock and talk is, put it in the chat. And it has to do with going up to a house. Sean, you know, put it. Tell us what it is. If you know, knock and talk.
Arena 5. Can you clear me out of Nora to ask for my fire skill? Thank you.
Copy.
Well, you got to be a little bit more specific. You're just knocking it. What is the reason for it? You got to be a little bit more specific. Ask permission to search. Talk instead of kicking the door down. Okay, so
that just went through the intersection. Driver tried to get out and walk away. He was convinced to participate in the checkpoint. Just letting you know.
okay, see there's the checkpoint on the radio. That now I finally heard something. They finally said something about it. Cool. So that's where we're headed. It's out there. We got to go by truck stop first. Okay, basically what a knock and talk is you have something going on at most of the time it's a house. It could be an apartment or anything like that, but you have no legal authority to just force your way in. So it's called a consensual contact. So you knock on the door, and then you try to get somebody to come to the door, and then you just try to talk to them to figure out what you're trying to figure out, and then you try to get them to see if they allow you to come in and search the house. So, which is a consensual search.
Yeah, 43 check.
So, if the police ever come to your door and knock on your door, and you open it, and they ask for permission to come look around, because that's come look around. Can we look around to make sure? Tell them no. Don't let them in. I wouldn't even open the door. There's no law that says you got to open the door when the police knock at your door.
Case number is 25232.
Yep, I don't even open. I'm not opening my door unless I know you're coming, or if you're an Amazon package, then I'll open the door. But other than that, I'm not even opening my door. I get people coming to my house trying to get air conditioner installations and what is it? Alarm systems. No, I'm not. I don't even open the door.
Pay attention to white GMC Sierra just went through the intersection. The driver and the passenger switch seats.
The GMC. Okay, they just said it again. GMC Sierra, driver and passenger switch seats.
Sierra. Last one in the line.
They just switch seats. But I am not opening my door for nobody. I don't care.
Medic 75, Public Assistance, District 75, 3227, Renwick Avenue number 166, Medic 75, Operations.
Yeah, for those that are new here, I used to be in law enforcement years ago in the 90s. And we would get, you people can call in and report a house that's they think is dealing drugs and all this other stuff. So they would give it to, we could get the list and see if there was any houses in our area. And so we would, and this is way before the computers are as high tech as they are now. So we would run the address to see if we could find out who lived there. And then we would, if we had a name, then we would run their name to see if they're on probation or parole. And then what the status, search status. Because if you're on parole, you can have your house searched anytime for any reason. And in probation, you had different types of probation, but you could have a probation where you give up your right to search and seizure, so you could search your house for any reason. So we would run up the house and the names to see if anybody's on probation or parole, and if they weren't, we would just go do a knock and talk on the door and just see if we could come in. And check this. This was the trick that we had at first until they told us not to do it because they started losing cases. We would knock on the doors. Yeah, we're here. We got some complaints of some health and safety code violations that might be going on in here. So if somebody comes and asks you, they're thinking that they might have some health and safety code violations, and can we come in and look around just to make sure there are none? You know how many people would say, sure, come on. And so they're thinking that we're looking for like gas leaks or water leaks. No, health and safety code was the code section that the crimes for drugs. That's the crimes for drugs. So can we come in and look to see, make sure no health and safety code violations? Sure, come on in. And as we're looking around, you know, they're stupid enough to have their stuff not hidden well or something like that.
73073 in the back road. And officer can go to the center block. I can go to the next one. I can go.
Look at that, ran a red light.
To the road with the suspect. So, clock was not running with the type of weapon.
Hey, Phil, welcome in.
Next 5 days, all morning, dogs are trying to jump the fence. They're getting pretty close.
Sacramento Station.
Yep, health and safety code violations. Yep. You mind if we look around? You got any health and safety code violations in your car? No, I don't have no health. You don't mind if I look around for some, do you? No, go ahead. Dummy, don't let them look for nothing.
Following patrons. Car 26 from Area. Can I please get a description?
You want freedom?
Good, take her off through that gate. I'll just move it following K9 off. South, and that east. Earl briefing. 44-7 copy. I'll be further drawing it further. Yep. 44-6 traffic.
One reverse combo.
Excuse me.
Back to David, go ahead.
Navigate 16 Bravo, Manipulate, District 77640, West Stockton Boulevard number 239, Navigate 16 Bravo, Operations D3.
Possibly choking on unknown object. Wait. Can you show me on the 901 non-vault, Madison and Lantia, Texas plates, all employee 3108. If you could tell me one more, you can kind of block the traffic here. about and can just head up here.
See if they still are down and
Alright, 940 the spot will be Florida and what 760. I copy. I'll take it.
okay.
13 on monitor, looking at the vehicle.
Customers past it.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Motor 95 with a car. It'll be Utah.
9-5, go ahead.
T-Tom 877 William Sam. Ford.
#53 7806 Malcreta Drive, Squad 53, Medicaid 53, Operations A3.
Copy that. Put an Arizona deal. Or Arizona. 827. If you can start the CHP if you haven't already.
District 108, Madison Avenue and Manzanine Avenue, and 108, Medics 31, Operations N2. Engine 50, Medic 50, Medical 8, District 52, 7547, Fusion Way, Engine 50, Medic 50, Operations A3.
From music rock.
Correct. Corner of Florinda and Lucreta. Presented.
Copy. Almost 34 and 923 on a caution lane.
Alpha 21 can be located. She's on the other side of the street. Field check. Good. Can you go another place? Good for a white Tesla that was also involved. It's California Custom, Mary X-Ray, Edward Charles Nora.
That's fine.
We're about to clear up from Foothill. You get out there? We're good on there. We still have 4 minutes on the clock. Copy. Paul Sam Boy 3108. Copy next. Make sure if you could advise HP that the second car involved is going to be in that Nora's Cafe parking lot, just to the south. Is any tow started for the one that's knocking? Okay, that's going to be undrivable. Copy. RT 33 phone, the one, if you're still with 12, I got the able to intercept the train with a 415 on it. More with the keys in his hand, threatening people on the 415. It's going to be outbound train 23, LV 405, calling outbound ASAP. Yeah, we can meet it. I'll give you a station here in a second. Huh.
DUI 51, go ahead.
9, Paul, Adam, Sam, 221.
Told that call as a dispatch company.
Thanks to Sam, Greta, and Christine, all parks are secure. There is one lock-in at El Metro. I hope everybody has a good evening. Take it to 13. We're coming from like 27th and Lincoln. Two copies, don't hold up 15.
Six 65, operations A2.
Sorry, David, what medic number again?
641, it's going to be squad 53.
10-4.
David 980-1802.
And 978 left of Lyra, it's valid.
X-ray 2, 1 left Adam North.
You have
In Africa, let him know wearing red, resisting to get off the train.
All right, we're good now. We can start heading that way.
there any value in taking pictures of the dog park scene? Yeah. Yeah, we just CSI take the dog park scene first and then hospital next. Yes, 16 cans. You can ever come here first and then I think of those. Is he might be unavailable? We will take full pictures here. Alright, got it.
All right, we're back, folks. The camera, I don't get that little green thing on there. I had to reset it. So we're back. We're en route to the DUI checkpoint on Freeport and Fruit Ridge.
Not going to be people in Walmart. Please let us know when Rifle Gate is closed. Drive 2701 T Tom Street 3B. Car is requesting PD, saying there's an audible smoke alarm going off this 925. There is smoke seen inside. No flames. Car is advising the doorknob has been broken. And when that occurred, they're thinking it's possibly a 459. 2701 T Street, San copy.
Why doesn't fire department go inside and check if they got a smoke alarm going off? Y'all firemen.
My job is taking 5290903.
What do you have anything on the parking road?
Vehicle, email that up to so I can chat. We got me.
What did you cut off? Right. I'm going to take it. Hold it up for reason. I'm going to take it.
All right, folks, we're en route to the DUI checkpoint now. Finally found it. People, what happens is you gotta, it's up to the viewers, my followers, to find where it's at. So it's been confirmed. It's on Freeport.
Level 25, man.
That's where we're headed.
You read the rest of that. He was advised to go back home. Okay, are we still landline? Is she still being followed? Let me ask. No, 6-7 Davidson.
Right?
But we go to the hospital, that's what we do.
Freeport and like Claudia.
147, is there a motor that advised called 5th Street sidewalk?
Let's get from this other big rig and we're going to
5th Street, everyone check out how the lights look.
to the DUI checkpoint on Freeport. DUI checkpoint.
7440 Auburn Boulevard, engine 27, operations 02. Engine 17, Nordic 17, vehicle accident, District 17, Jesse Avenue in North.
Christian, we're there to watch. We're going to watch the DUI checkpoint. That's what we're going to do. Try to cut through where the old Crest Theater used to be. See if we can get up in there that way. Yeah, otherwise, we're going to come back here this way.
42 clear and expiry 1625.
46, engine 46, medical aid, district 46, 552, Fernport, medic 46, engine 46, operations A3. Engine 50, medic 50, medical aid, district 50, 188, Skybrook Lane, engine 50, medic 50, operations A3.
Premier. Coming.
Person came over and everybody cleared out.
Go 70 on that.
We found it.
So do me, engine 17, medic 17. Yeah.
Anyone?
My kids are clear now. We'll do Tom, Nora, and we'll do 2 rivers for Mike 15.
We found it, folks. We found the checkpoint, finally.
40 is a clear and current 1226 on a 15 Honda. David, 16 David, 415 on Dry Creek.
Can you change the number of passengers from 2 to 3 last name? I'm out of the S3.
10-4. DUI 52, control 1.
Good. What's your individual's name? Right. Hey, are you over on 5th Street right now by Ballpark? Negative. I'm 3rd and Walden. 281. That's me. Hey, I'm gonna call from police. They're saying that a silver F-150 going northbound 5th, close to you, might have stolen some of their cones. Any chance you can roll northbound and see if you can see cones in the back of a silver F-150? Just right there. Somebody moved some cones to do a U-turn, but let's check it out. Oh, yeah, rocks are going to be... Yeah, I got it right here.
What are we doing on this? That's 100%. We're going to disconnect the power from it. bag.
I'm gonna pull over here to the close compound lane at the intersection. That's not what you did. 4304 Carmelo Oaks.
Six 002.
Could I just get my event number, please?
300168.
That guy. Back in just a minute.
Hi. It's right. I'm almost ready for the welfare check. I'm on my way.
Operations and approval. Is this a DL?
Yeah, I need to see these, all of these young counties, it's coming up, one people at the same time as us. Go ahead. Approximately King, Edward, John, Lincoln, Ocean, North. First was Dylan, David, Yellow, Lincoln, out of North. There'll be a Spanish Alabama. Moving first to John 10 of 99. He's got a driver's license of yellow. 856 8384.
You know, 43 out.
43 ahead.
I know, X-ray Robert 223.
All right, folks, we're at a DUI checkpoint
Yeah, stop at 7.
on Freeport Boulevard.
I lost the info from you. Copy.
Come in, please. Hi there. Hi, we're doing a DUI driver's license.
No, you're going for a shape there.
So what they do is they pull them into the parking lot from right there.
Now, folks, missing the balls and go ahead and do so.
And here they come in right here. They do the little
You know,
checks.
it's just land that comes directly for Bulldog only.
Copy.
28 Bridge is checked from both sides, going towards Ballpark and coming towards Clifton Bridge. Copy. It's gonna be a while, you guys, so let's just let it filter itself out.
You want to rest there? Yeah, firm. Come on, Phil. That'll be a minute.
And they bring them in here to do field sobriety tests, driver's license tests, things like that. Make sure they got a driver's license.
First, they put me on. Like, do you need them for anything, or they get to leave? Ace is good with them? I don't care. Yeah, 2-1. You just want to put it back. Thank you for doing that.
And this is their little trailer that they put all their equipment and stuff in. That's where they put all their equipment in. And that car right there, that SUV, that's the chase car. So if anybody tries to take off, that's where they chase them from.
New York area, waterfront road, from that. We got a Dutch Waterford Road in Bowling Green, connected DOTs. Hey buddy, we have a PRA that's going out there for a lock-in. That'll turn around, thank you. Yeah, 10-4, you can just advise dispatch.
This is at Freeport Boulevard, right at the police station. So that's like 35th Ave and just south of Fruit Ridge.
What property is this? Thank you, David. Hey, David. From the looks of the damage on the vehicle, it looks like a BB gun was used on a real farm.
61, medical aid code 2, District 61, 2217, road away, report 51, Operation 03.
White tag means they need to check the license, the driver's license. That's what a white tag means.
Boulevard, engine 109, Operation 02.
Let's do that, everyone. Good. You're 60 minutes ago.
Good. This is obviously a DUI driver license checkpoint. You got a license. That is good start. Where you come from tonight?
starting in 952 8th Street, Victorian Alley, and 3A. Was an open line happening south side of the park within 16 meters. Silent open line, no districts, no trouble.
Hey Matthew, welcome in everybody. This is Sacramento on Freeport Boulevard. The police department has a DUI checkpoint set up.
It's probably going to be needed on 30 kilometers. That looks like it's still busy over there. Something, dude. We are clear on 30 kilometers. We flip the lights back to normal. Yep. On 25, are you guys going to start picking up right now?
I'm fine.
From 32. Oh, 48. Help. This is Rich, the original intersection, and I'll head on to 5th in Cabalden. Copy.
Make sure you get your stop sign covered and do middle bumps.
Not have a big deal.
You got a break in at the liquor store. They steal a bunch of liquor.
Copy.
Straight through the wall. Okay.
Like that. The right over black. Oh, then there's a play-by car. Coffee function area. With locations. And for kind of you, she might appear to have a knife. Parking is right. Oh, here, pocket.
This is Sacramento, California, folks. Sacramento, California on Freeport Boulevard. All right, everybody put the dancing ladies in the chat. We got 300. Everybody put the dancing ladies in the chat. Make sure you guys subscribe. And also, so you can be notified when we do go live. There's a pinned comment. So if you click that pinned comment, just give me your email. I notify you when we go live, and then I also let you know when I'm doing giveaways and things like that.
23 from 32. Are you ready to accept traffic?
This DUI checkpoint in Sacramento, California on Freeport Boulevard. You put the pictures in Discord? Okay. You know, I haven't been on Discord in so long, I have to get back in there.
Copy. Clear ahead on 305, please.
Is 33 ready for open?
See, what's the battery like on the
Ready to
camera?
open it?
All right, in 20 minutes, remind me to change the battery in the camera in 20 minutes.
That's 6. Capital. Is that up? They're going to be doing an escort for a little bit, so it'll probably be delayed about 10 minutes after you go for 7 to Capital.
DUI driver's license checkpoint, and I get to talk to you. You have your license? Yeah, you can tell me you're wrong.
Yeah, no, there's not a lot of traffic. No, not a lot.
Town units from 6 South 32. Once you clean up your intersection, head back to 05. The pickup Alden is opening up now.
Basically asking them if they got a license, have they had anything to drink, as he sniffs inside the car and looks at how they're acting. All right, Jeff, thank you. Make sure you hit that pinned comment and give me your email list and sign up. Oh, motorcycle cop. Are these even legal, folks? Are these legal in all 50 states? Hey Inez, welcome in.
District 415, Granite Way.
White tag means it's a registration, driver's license info.
5-4-12, Sam unit to copy. Search for a 923 just occurred. 9017 Birch Valley Way. Gonna go RP for 993 from the south. Nothing seen.
That's a white tag where they bring them in and they just check them for their driver's license. So they're going to run his name, see if he's make sure he's got a driver's license.
710 Victor 479. Engine 41, public assistance, District 41, 7120, Yahoo 9, Engine 41, Operations 02.
They ask him to see their license if they don't have their license in their possession, to show them. That's a white tag. Hey, Precious 408, welcome in. We are on Freeport Boulevard in South Sacramento. Kimmis, thank you for subscribing. Kimmis, thank you for subscribing. Patricia asked, do I carry a press pass? Yes, I do, but I don't really need one. But yeah, I've got it around my neck.
Shooting out people with pellet guns. Possibly 4 go down.
Mike Jones says, aren't these illegal? No, they're not illegal. Supreme Court says that they can do the DUI checkpoints. But there's some procedures they have to follow. They got to post it on the internet, post it, let people know, give them an opportunity to turn out without coming down it. But if they do turn out, they got people down there to catch them. Okay, we got a white tag. That means driver's license. They need to check the driver's license on this one coming in.
Can somebody reach her if you're at 805? She needs to come back down for the key.
I'm calling her at that point right now.
Southside 3, whose blue Subaru car is this? Good. Let's take 1 repair, 2 repairs for 10. And it's going to be...
Okay, they're walking somebody in this might be, they're going to test him. Okay, red tag means they're going to be testing him. We're going to wait till he passes and we're going to zoom in on this guy. And then somebody drives his truck in. Somebody just drove his truck in. See, that's his truck right there.
Chevy of Sacramento.
Agent 21, copy responding to road being down to Chevron 1015 Jefferson Boulevard.
Alright, so that's the guy that they got that might be DUI right there.
Hi, this is JMI 335, responding to Highway 80.
335, copy.
With the deal.
Thanks, man. Go ahead.
We're getting ready to change the camera battery now.
F-Bike 1799120. Thurston.
Perfect. Thurston is on.
I have an individual with wearing yellow pants, smoking drugs. Route 26 on Sunrise. Clear copies.
Adam,
Thanks, man. Check.
Light check.
Light check. Light check.
Have 21. He's showing 415 at 999 North Avenue, the parking lot. Stay with.
The Juggernaut, thank you for subscribing.
He verified peaceful, 2 juveniles just climbed onto the roof.
Walk the white line.
Officer, no, just input only for that CD ball, so need to move the speaker. Video 1, North 40, clear code 7.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in the city of Sacramento on Freeport Boulevard, a DUI checkpoint. White tag means it's just a driver's license check. Red tag means they suspected of being under the influence, and they bring them in and they give them some field sobriety tests.
The second is now light 15 to 17, then build 130, 100, 240 pounds, carrying a skateboard. Returning for Miss Boat.
Part of the test is being able to follow instructions.
flying house call 911. Doesn't look like he's injured. In the middle of the street, the male unknown race shirt, yeah.
Listen, I just told my homies when it's all pulled up.
They just pulled somebody out the car next to me. So they're gonna have another one coming up. Look. See, I can't even do that sober myself.
Just sober.
And LT, we should be expecting a quick exit from the underside of Joko. We'll advise when we're on our way out. And it should be just one vehicle.
This is the second guy that they got. They're getting a red tag.
4737 District Red Dot 32 for the 415 family on 1 Avenue.
The male is now inside that house. Search the background after their easily close to cop runner.
EC1, Engine 2, Truck 2, Engine 14, Internal Alarm Commercial, District 2, 1230, J Street, EC1, Engine 2, Truck 2, Engine 14, Operations 86.
I've got the sponsor of this stream, Keith J. Staten and Associates. What he told me is if you ever get pulled over suspected of DUI, you don't do any of those field sobriety tests. None. Don't take none of them. Those field Olympics, you're not required by law to do it unless you're under 21. You're not in California. This is California. You're not required to do it at all. You do have to submit to some kind of test. So you submit to a blood test. You tell them draw blood. That's all you do. Don't submit to don't blow in the little breathalyzer in this field. Nope. Don't take blood because they have to prove that you've been drinking.
Block 53, Medical District 53. 6901, Florian Road number 10153, Operations 03.
Number 611.
Now they're bringing in the car from one of the guys that had a red tag, which is possible DUI.
5-9 out of unit to cover. We're searching for 415 FC 10 Coloma Road.
Circle, Head 46, Engine 46, Operations 03.
Bill says blood means ride in a tow. Okay. Breathalyzer means the same thing. You got 2,000 watching on Smoking Scan? Okay. Welcome in, everybody. We're in Sacramento, California, on the scene of a DUI checkpoint on Freeport Boulevard. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe. Yeah, blood test is more accurate, and on these DUI checkpoints, if you request blood, they'll have an on-call phlebotomist come out to the scene to test you.
Could you go for 15 on Granite Place?
This is Sacramento, California, folks. Sacramento, California. Yeah, this is south of Freeport on Fruit Ridge. Sean H., welcome in.
There's the Gabby right now. We're continuing if there. Air's available.
On 45 minutes ago.
I'll go over the primary and let the sergeant know, but we are going to have to lock vehicle that doesn't belong to us in the gate. So they'll have to call the police department and open up the gate whenever they realize that the gate is closed.
Got it.
Lake Hillport.
Yeah, they're not admissible, but it helps build their proof. So by the way you perform on your chest, you know, you didn't stand straight, you fell over, almost other stuff, plus your test results, that's what led them to believe that you were driving under the influence. Don't take none of that. Tell them to take blood.
3714, Congress Street, Engine 17, Road 20, Operation 18.
Yeah, we're across the street from the Burger King. Across the street. Hey, Tube Sound, welcome in.
So 15 for Tuesday, we have progress. 1850 left center drive, unit 12, 12.8. 50 building 12, the neighbors are in 222.
You're going to shut me down, huh? We're going to shut you down.
Also juvenile crime. That's 2103518. Someone have.
There you go. You can be gone. This is in Sacramento, folks. Sacramento.
Now we're getting a description.
Mike, thank you for the follow.
We'll just have a contact for
Yeah.
All in progress. 01 Charlie. He's reporting hearing 923s right now and 2 ago for the female screening.
Like all that stuff he's doing, don't take none of them tests. Says, nope, I ain't doing it. Take blood, let me go. Hey, Tony, welcome in. San Leandro and Hayward. No, we only do Sacramento, folks. Only Sacramento. That's their command post. They've got all kinds of equipment in there, and they have the breathalyzer machine in there. And when the nurse comes out, that's where they take them to draw their blood.
Down 4 from 6 on 32.
Go ahead, stand for.
Still available for 21?
Unknown how many have gotten arrested. We just got here, and they pulled 2 in for suspected of DUI, but unknown. The first guy, I can't tell what's going on with him because he's kind of behind the tree. Hey, WSDTLA, welcome in. Jennifer says if you refuse to do the test, your license can be taken away. Okay, this is California. The only time they can take your license away is if you refuse either the breathalyzer at the station or a blood test. That's the only time they can take your license away. Just by refusing to, unless you're under 21. Just by refusing to do the field sobriety, the full sobriety test, they can't take your license away for that. Like all that stuff they're doing to this guy, I wouldn't do none of that. I'd be like, nope, take the blood test, let me go.
What's the address on that?
1524 37th Street, Engine 4, Medic 6, Operation D3.
Now where are they going? Are they going out of my view, maybe? Who knows? Is this another guy that they got that suspected? I can't tell. Oh, they brought him over here. Oh, now they're getting ready to do the white line, the straight line here.
What are you traffic? Discard.
Oh, he was in the car by the tree? Okay.
All units be advised, all units be advised. Did you want to be out of service till 5 in the morning?
Jay Alexander, is that, what state is that? Because I never heard that before.
Have a good day.
4,000 watching on Smoke and Scan. Let me go over to watch. Let me go over to Smoke and Scan real quick. I want y'all to be over here watching.
636 right almost ready for the 415 fire cracker 742nd Street.
District 52558, Discretion Street, Track 5, Operation B3.
Is this guy passing, you guys? What do you think? Is this guy passing? This is LanceThePI, folks. Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We're on the scene of a DUI checkpoint. DUI checkpoint.
Goes back and rounds to that original 95.
All right, white tag means they're checking for a driver's license.
That was that check.
This is in Sacramento on Freeport Boulevard.
William Noy, making 601.
How much is it? Do you still leave me out there?
I think, Wellhouse down south, to call for a couple minutes to forget.
He's still trying to get him to do those steps.
I don't know. Not 29, we just made here. They didn't have it in the first place. You know, they use nothing.
Somebody said that other guy he's in the back of the squad, one of the police cars. I don't know.
066, unresponsive person, district 61, 10386, Sacramento Drive, 161, medic 6066, operations are 3.
Another white tag, folks. Another white tag, which means it's got to check his driver's license.
What are you gonna do? I'm sorry, for you, go ahead. Sorry, I was looking for you. One was half an hour and a half for you. 912 North Lincoln, 149.
Okay, copy that. We're actually looking like in really good shape for the timing on the Joko Plaza side, so as soon as I'm able to...
I believe the guy in the pink shirt has got arrested because I don't see him nowhere around.
Okay.
What is the attorney app? It's in the video description. There's a link to it.
Having a
9 Robert, Ida Adam, 644.
Yeah, his truck is still here. I don't see it, but it's got to be still here because they wouldn't have towed it that quick.
Out of Sacramento. With the registration suspension effective 7/21 of 25.
Engine 41, medical aid code 2, district 41, 6719, Straight Drive, engine 41, operations and 2. Engine 22, medic 92, medical aid, district 33, 9625, Lane Crest Lane, engine 22, medic 32, operations and 2.
Everyone here is advising 415 TPO only. I'll be in a team code 450.
Now where are they going? If they get into the van, that means he wants to take a breath test. There must be a chair or something for him to sit down right there. There's a light pole right there behind that tree, and they're having people sit on that light pole. That's what it is. This is Sacramento, California, folks. Sacramento, California.
Good drive, Medic 641, Operation Go 2.
Welcome in, Dale. For all the new viewers, make sure you sign up to take on my email list. The link is in the pinned comment. That way you get notified when we go live. You get notified, any things that are going on in Sacramento. So when I go live, I send out an email to everybody on the list. This is on Freeport Boulevard, south of Fruit Ridge. Freeport, south of Fruit Ridge. White tag means driver's license. They're going to check driver's license check.
Mary 320. Your plate is clear expired 7/10/2014 on a 2013 Ford. This is on a Dodge Challenger.
Tam just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Tam.
80 on the truck. I'm not excited about. No, man. Stick with the yield. Probably have the truck.
Welcome in, Teresa from Montana. Welcome in.
Hey, Sarge, Capital can easily handle traffic in both directions if you're good with it.
Hi, Raj. Go ahead and open up.
All right, she's doing the driver's license check right there.
I come back. Clear expired on 2024 on a 2014 Dodge. The Penny Master in Sacramento. Okay, yeah, that'll be.
He got let go, folks. He got let go. He blew into that machine and he got let go. Way to go, bro. Bro just got left go.
White tag! White tag!
Another white tag, another driver's license. Bro got let go. Y'all said he was cooked and he wasn't cooked. He got let go. Here comes another driver's license. Check.
Make sure you didn't want to start.
Go ahead.
John, Queen, Sam, 558. Over there.
The daughter called in saying her dad and her stepmom are trying to kick her and the boyfriend out of the house. have any idea on it? A call for service there from yesterday, where the mom had said that daughter was running to stab her and there's no to grab knives. He was also said that the dad.
Thank you, Jennifer, for subscribing. Jennifer, did you hit that pinned comment that says sign up yet?
Clear and current type of
Once you get situated, then you can call us. We're not going to be chasing around. 6-2 copy. Anything he does not want, officers out there again. Copy. And if you got some years, then we can clear off. I said if he doesn't need us, then we're going to go for him. Mail you text us.
All right, Brian, welcome in. No, it's not across from Jack in the Box. It's up the street from Jack in the Box.
Go up to the Jack in the Box, up the parking lot, and come back out.
Audra Ducks, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Did you now make sure that you sign up on my email list? The link is right there. That's a pinned comment. Or you can get an email letting you know when we're going live. Got 77% still left on the streaming software. We're good.
972 from Alpha 65. Good. Thank you. Go to channel 2 real quick.
Jennifer, you said you're trying to hit the link. It's not working. It should work. It's working for everybody else.
Yeah, but with the long sleeve white shirt and the male Hispanic with the short sleeve white shirt.
Here, let me try to do it from my other phone. Hold on. Just to make sure it's working.
DUI 40 days call.
Sorry, there's over 30 days.
30 days, please.
Smoking Scans got it back up on his screen. White tag means driver's license. It just opens and closes. Okay, let me check.
We are getting an additional 29 for a white female. They have billed 3 nights for the people that are screening with the feet.
send people up in all directions. That way, if we do have to move anyone from, we got everything covered. We'll take Paper Red, secure the store books.
Okay, it's not working on that screen, so you got to go to, it's not going to work. So you'd have to actually go to my profile and then go to the website link and then click the sign up on the website for the insider list. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Gray, you have to confirm it. So once you sign up, you got to confirm it. Hey Mo, welcome in. Another driver's license issue for a white tag. Hey, big dog, welcome in. We're on Freeport Boulevard, south of Fruit Ridge.
Engine code 3, medical code 2.
DUI Checkpoint.
900, Auburn Boulevard.
You got the email confirmation, Alexander? Okay, cool. J. Alexander, don't spam you. I'm going to spam you. You sign up for the list. I'm going to send you coupons for this and that and everything else. You got some more rum, just me? There goes a jet taking off. Did you hear it? Hear that little jet taking off from the executive airport?
me from section 6, however.
What do you do if you get pulled over? You give them you show them your license, and you say, "Am I being detained?" If they say yes, you say, "I want to talk to my attorney." You don't answer any questions. But if they tell you to pull in, you pull in. Tell you to get out, get out. That's what you do.
You see how long ago she went outside? You just checked up and down the street, and she's not out here.
I got it.
Chapter 3, I'm here with the victim at the point. Can you have fire, that may filters my car?
This person came in the wrong way. White tag. White tag. That means no driver's license, folks. They got another one coming in. This is on Freeport, south of Fruit Ridge. Oh, I love some spam. It's just a little salty though, but I love some spam.
Real time emergency 65, you talking about the one on the north curve walking towards the gas station. And Sam 33, is there a deadly unit nearby? My phone got up, I got.
Hey, Humphrey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. For those just joining, DUI Checkpoint here in Sacramento. I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer, where we listen to the scanner and we go to crime scenes and police activity. So we're here in South Sac on a DUI checkpoint. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure that you hit that pinned comment and go to my website and sign up for my email list so you can be notified when we go live. All right, Harley, thank you for watching.
Yellow 631-4909.
That was somebody out here running a driver's license number, or license plate number.
Engine 57, operations limited.
Hey Stu, welcome in.
If you're free, you can go one more moving on that car. So it's your company that's paying for it. So I'm getting a subject stop, Hobson and Young.
Going a little fast there.
If you want to come, we'll go ahead and just take these guys. Check from all criminal reports. You want to come to the south? I'm pulling up right now.
On and 4042 for the B2 party. Call off the Laguna West.
31, we're going to be in jail for that juvenile. She brought to his phone and no longer where she was the act.
What is corned beef? Is it beef that they only feed it corn? Or is it just the way that is it ground beef and they just season it a certain way? What is corned beef? It's put into a brine, Kevin says. I never heard of that. I've never cooked it. Oh yeah, corned beef. Oh yeah, I love some corned beef. Okay, I'm thinking of SOS or corned beef hash. What is corned beef hash?
Well, Coach Fire, she is out responding.
Code 3.
Yeah, I can make some corned beef. It's easy. Put it in the pressure cooker or the crock pot. Yep. Yep. Once it's tender, then I'll throw the cabbage and the carrots in there and turn it back on. Build up. I'd have to buy a can and try it. Jerry, thank you for subscribing.
I copy with an additional unit or a noise complaint off of Keegan Way.
You had some Kiki fries delivered? Why you have it delivered? Okay, why is that car stopped down there? They're talking to somebody?
DUI, go ahead.
Oh, that was a police car.
I had one for the enforcement.
Yeah, it was like ground beef in gravy. And you just put that over some toast. Yep, shit on a shingle. Yep, that's what it means. You'd be scared doing this, Rhonda? I'm not scared. There's all these police out here. What am I going to be scared of?
Operations 03.
All right, Jennifer. Thank you for participating.
Judge, what do you think?
Sounds like the second half of this man also got.
Hey, Leslie, welcome in.
Injuries to the eye. Can you just advise the hospitals if they have a walk in with a major eye injury, please?
Engine 31, category 02, District 31, 5400, Heritage Tree Lane number 1504, Engine 31, Operation Wing 2.
No, I'm not in a car. I'm standing outside. Leslie, this is in South Sacramento on Freeport, south of Fruit Ridge. DUI Checkpoint code.
Engine 5467.
10-4.
You're at the corner of Jack in the Box? Okay. I'm standing right at the entrance, right where this white trailer is. I'm standing right here.
Hurry, Missy River, Ringo Hall. That's not the first continue.
All right, Leslie.
Not much. I just said, I'm
Okay.
it's vodka now, don't
Okay.
Reverting the
Good to see
927
you.
can't
No,
say
you know what?
just pulled over. They said it was food that was on
I was
the
late.
stove
Yeah,
that
I
was
work
on
in
fire,
Travis, you
but
know.
they were
And,
requesting that we continue
so I said, I'm a
Sobriety.
I gotta bring you something. I was gonna bring you a bottle of vodka. So I told him, I said, well, I recapped it. There's something else, but I can't tell you what's in it. So the first thing I said to him, I said, I don't have it. He goes, no, yeah, you got it here. I said, oh, maybe I don't. Luckily, some cop, Salim, I don't know what this is, but came back. He stopped me, got my license. He didn't give it back to me after he stopped me. So I had to go down to Rock. It was a pain in the butt.
Okay.
Anyway, I thought you might have been down here on the outside of the stage. I'm still learning how to do this. Have you ever going through that 16?
No, I'm way up high. I won't get an iPhone ever. I got one. I don't like.
Really? Which one? So is it
like
just
an 11 or 12.
So I had the 12 and
Over used to, and that's the problem.
So this is 16.
That's why I don't.
And I had it over inside my house with the cooler on. Plugged into my bedroom socket. But I'm in a house, in 1959, they were built to put up farms.
Okay.
So I bought my dad's home.
Okay.
So I told you, I lived on South Africa. 1336. So my brother went there the other day, knocked on their door and said, can I get a picture in front of your house? Because my dad built that house. Okay. So, it was just the South. But man, we had fun watching cars race from the football bowl to the great young high. And then we had a neighbor that had a siren. And he was hooked up to his battery. As soon as they started racing, he touched it. Oh man, they would just fly everywhere. No fences. They would go, just take off every direction and get away. Okay. I stopped because I was so thirsty. Okay. I know you probably have stuff, but hey, this is a gift for me.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to get on there and throw some things at you once in a while, but I just haven't been able to set this phone up.
Okay.
So I just turned some girls onto your show down the last gas station. There's a cop sitting there. So type for fun, just pull gas.
Okay.
To see what he does. He's going to start stalking me. I just start circling the back.
Yeah, go around.
Well, what a waste of time. I know it's nobody's supposed to do that.
But they do a lot of this is funded by grants. So mad. I think some of them
And that's okay. And I'm not.
They're funded by grants.
I think it's disgusting to get in a car with you.
Right.
I just never done it. So I don't. Two girls that I know. They just got them last year. My God, Lance.
For a $12 Uber. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense.
You should do a math book about it. And then there's some guy going down the road and on the freeway with no lights on. Coming here. So you got everything you need from it?
No, I'm good.
You got everything.
I'm good. I appreciate you though.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the water.
So, were you at the El Paso Boulevard area today? We started out there at the stuff. So I used to do a lot of landscaping. I even did the guy who had the steakhouse, Brother Joe. I took stuff there. Gas in here. All right, brother. Take care. Yeah, I'm trying to get a guy to take the courses. What do you got with He's the guy that don't see attorneys. What's the that's an automatic. You know the guys that do the research for their attorneys. Paralegal, nice guy. But I said, hey, why is this course? Right. This is a all right. White flag! White flag. Just down me number.
999, beginning number 6144 just occurred from 7633 to Maysfield.
That's exactly right. Any employment application. And I, so how do you know that? Well, you don't. I got it. But anyway, so did you? I didn't ask you. Did you grew up here in Sacramento? Yeah, you grew up here in Sacramento.
99 year place to return here by fire from the 12th, 2020. So you
did some nice times.
It was a culture shock. It was a literal culture shock.
Having been, well, see, I did a lot of time in Upland.
Right,
every summer, grandma said, I wasn't a culture shock to me to see that stuff. I at 4,000 from the right, from the coast to the rainbows across the other. But I didn't know much about Oak Park. I was pretty young, so I got 6 years old. I got to Heights. That was a lot of fun. They had bongos. We had bongos almost every Saturday at the Grand on the grass. Bongos, I mean, they just had the most fun.
Operation Easy.
When did they usually have
you know, it just sometimes if they get a bunch of arrests, they don't have enough. You know, if they arrest somebody, an officer's got to go. So they run out of officers. But they ain't arrested the both one person.
Yeah, he said that.
You know, so that one guy.
17 for pickup on the red truck.
I heard that. I like the way you said that. I heard that.
So I already know they got arrested.
So how's the serving? Are you doing that quite often?
Sometimes. I kind of specialize in, I don't go serve people a lot. I serve one
an address. So you in other words, you're going to go to the office and serving somebody that works in the office and all again and say,
not really that. It's more, you know the register of the corporation or the LLC.
Okay.
So let's say you form an LLC or corporation, you have to appoint a sponsor.
Okay, so good. So you got something.
The service product on Facebook, their cargo for they represent thousands of companies. So if anybody's trying to serve,
well, they can go through that.
Well, they have to serve.
So
I market my business on serving documents to that agent.
So he knows he's going to accept it.
That's all they do. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's super simple. You know, you walk in, you drop it off, and you know. So that's what I specialize in. I make a lot of content online about going to that one specific address.
So my brother is still alive, born in 48, Sacramento Ca. He was able to buy his wife's grandfather's house in 1970. He's got 2.5 acres and it's worth $3 million. He got rid of all the rest, all the rivers. First guy hired a crew.
Your plate return. Clear. Current 214 out of
my eldest niece is born 66, 67, 68. So I graduated with him in 69. Okay. And we beat granddad. Okay. It was fun. It was fun to be with. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I
used to carry you.
And I wish I could still do it. You know what I'm saying? But I ended up moving back up here to take care of my grandparents raised here. And then my grandfather passed away. And my grandma, she was old school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So she intervened.
Well, she passed away.
She passed.
So when she passed, she had a reverse mortgage. And it was between me and my uncle to get the inheritance. And to pay him off, I would have had to get a $600,000 loan. And I didn't want to have to work that much ever to pay that mortgage.
So
we sold it.
Oh, you sold it. So then you utilize whatever you got from the sale to do it.
Yeah, I bought another house.
Okay. Good. Where did you get the second? Not specific. Like where? What area? Okay. So I was for since 83 to the time they closed. Okay. So I'm 40 years with the DOT. 40 years. And I'm still going to work tomorrow. Go to work at 8 o'clock at night. That's why I catch you as I'm heading out. Mess with you.
This is on Midway 356 23rd Avenue, Wednesday.
Like that earlier today.
Having just a line of a 15, there's a single crime, hang out, male still cursing at her.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
And see, I'm on two different.
There was an 88 from last year, the male was still fully aware, male was 32.
So I just get on that's the PI, and that's what I'm working on. Yeah, I'll mess with you once in a while.
I'll probably forget you all.
No, you'll know.
Eventually I'll pick it up. Oh, yeah.
But I thought you were in the car down there at first because I saw that pole and I was sending you lots of messages. Hey, are you getting talked to by two people right now? They're in your car? Because I didn't know what car you had. You have a white truck. Oh, you have this down there. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to tell you. I love the guy that's Erie, Pennsylvania. He's Eric. He watches the cops. Erie, New York. He's got his car. His name of Erie County, and he's a good guy. He's a really good. He watches the cops well. He don't let them miss them. They're pretty corrupt back then. Veterans not. I know that Bassett County's terrible. What is this? A light's out. Another light.
It's not the light that's out. It's the driving light.
Oh, it's a light thing.
Yeah, that's a light thing.
Well,
but yeah, they used to pull me over for no reason. Literally. Driving down the street.
I tell you what I did.
Turn around and pull me over. That's what I did. They run my name.
You know, I stopped. I do the ARCO and Douglas. They just tagged in.
Engine 30, Arizona 11, medically, and
Park my car. I can move on.
50, Santa Creek Circle, Engine 30, medically 11, operations.
Make sure you're safe, sir. Make sure you're staying safe. They always say that. But if I'm not there, they got nothing. Just because they want to.
And literally, I had my friends and stuff to come over. I had my property was
The last three on a Dodge.
They've already got it stopped.
They didn't really, you know what I'm saying, looking at them and
Delivering the RPUs to the 1 year 13 feet from Mexico.
You try anything. And I'm not. By the way, my dad is a cop. My son's a He's that kid.
Adam 3.
He's doing the 3D printing. Okay. All of the. I'm gonna let you do it.
I'll make sure my phone ain't over.
It's crazy.
John confirmed.
It's not that hot out.
On construction.
all those guys got terrible looks on their face when I drove by. I said, what's that smile? What's up? What's wrong with you guys?
Their feet probably hurt. They hungry. I got to go to the bathroom.
You know, we're drinking on the job.
31. 5400, television relay number 7504, Medicaid Contact, Operations Computer.
So it's about Tuesday.
So they can use this money.
So, you know Long Island article. That one, I tell you what, that baby was spitting his mouth. Would you imagine? Could you imagine? He spit in his mouth. That baby's out of it.
He got arrested.
He finally got arrested because you can't spit in somebody's face. So then, and then the cops, there's an organization. I think there's probably some of them.
So Jill is registered with HSRP.
But he's got to get
He's not going back to the courthouse.
I'm not. No, there's another guy out here that does that kind of stuff.
The Sacramento guy? He gets a little crazy. He gets a little crazy.
But that's his style.
Yeah.
But that's not my style. I'm not.
You know what I like? The Russian-like voice. What does he call himself? That doesn't matter. You'll hear him someday. But he goes right up and says, he yells in their face and he gets by with it. He says, why don't you just go back to the car and leave me alone? I can stand here. I guess the Supreme Court says 10 years. Well, I got out of one. And I was 20 feet away. I was just 20 feet away. And they took me down. Guess what? Next day they were apologizing to me because they didn't want to get sued. So I can sue them.
Give after a suspicious
I'm not after that. Whatever happens, I don't know. Back home. Somebody will break up their hand.
252-430. 252-430.
Evidence. You recorded the crime.
Which was against the law then. For you guys to do it.
We would take it. Nobody would care. Nobody complaining.
I just got rid of my big truck.
Okay.
I got rid of my 250. I missed it. But ultimately,
Even for the mail, deliver your mail. Now the mail from the floor, coffee, and then away.
hey, enjoy, man. See you. Thank you.
Sorry,
I couldn't give you $200 for gas.
Hey, I appreciate what you do. Thank you. Thank you.
Be safe.
All right.
Operation B2.
Welcome in, everybody. We're in Sacramento, California on Freeport Boulevard, south of Fruit Ridge on a DUI checkpoint. My name is LanceThePI. I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and then also hit that pinned comment so that you can sign up on my email list.
Just raising up.
Looks like they're breaking down, folks. They're breaking it down. Midnight, breaking it down.
Victor David, 10.
So that means we're breaking it down too.
All right, folks, we're getting ready to end this stream. We're going to do this while we're here. Thank everybody for coming in, watching. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to end the stream for now. Here comes the motor cops. We'll be back again tomorrow.
Thank you.